じゃじゃーん。ほっ。じゃじゃーん。ほっ。じゃじゃーん。ほっ。
Raise the timer.
じゃじゃーん。ほっ。
Khiren dink dong.
じ 짜잔! Hi. I'm alive. Against all odds. It feels weird to be streaming again. It's like, oh god, how do I do this? I'm so nervous for absolutely no good reason whatsoever. Go! Hello. How's everyone doing? It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. I think the last stream that I did, I was supposed to do one more, and then I canceled it and said I need a mental health day. So my body took that a little bit too literally and made my brain break. So that was a really fun time. Is your mic in the normal position, or are my earbuds weird? I'm super fidgety. Let me bring it closer. It might just be because I'm super fidgety. Is this better? Also, I didn't realize Bear was even going to be able to hear. I like that he's here. He's in the office today, which is ew. We're just glad you're back. Yeah, me too. Me too. I timed lunch for 3 minutes of stream. Aww. Gotta leave now. No! Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, so my mental health day turned into physical brain health day. And it sucked. So if you were out of the loop, oh my god, Nova, hi. Mental unwellness day. So if you were out of the loop, I had a couple of teeny tiny, and I do mean teeny tiny, they were very short, seizures amidst a other stuff neurological episode, and it was awful. And it lasted 2 days, and yeah, it sucked. And it took me several days to feel normal again, like able to walk without the world feeling a little bit off kilter, without feeling like slightly detached from my body. That's the best way that I've found to describe it. It's like I'm piloting a mech and it's following my movements, but I am not the mech, so it's a little bit not right. That's kind of what it felt like during recovery. So yeah, this is going to be a short stream because at 2 I have a call with my psychiatrist to talk about the medications that I am on, because they might be part of what happened. Maybe, probably. We're thinking it's a combination of physical, something that's up with my eyes, meds, chemistry in my brain, and stress. That one's not going anywhere. That one's not going anywhere. I can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. Oh God, what is this number? It's another number that might be doctors. 1 second. Oh, it's the neurologist. BRB, muting self. Okay, that was a good thing. I'm just gonna send the info to Bear. EEG rescheduled to 9 a.m. instead of 1 p.m. So that's good. That means doing things faster, and maybe I can stream tomorrow if I feel up to it afterwards. That would be nice. That would be nice. Just get all of this going. So, yeah, it was a Super Bowl Sunday, like any other. And I was about to go start making chili, because if you're watching the Super Bowl, a big bowl of chili is probably one of the best things to be eating during. And these disorienting pulses that I've had for a while, they've been a minor annoyance more than anything. They started, and then they didn't stop. And then they didn't stop, and then they got worse, and then they got worse, and then they happened so fast, one after the other, that my brain turned into static, and that's when the seizures happened. That they turned my whole brain into static, and there was this almost out-of-body experience in that split second, thinking to myself, if this keeps going, am I gonna die? So, that fucking sucked. And it lasted the entire day. And I didn't go to the ER on day one. I didn't go to the ER on day one because I had a neurologist appointment the next morning. So I was like, okay. And I didn't realize, like, the thought didn't occur to me that the static things were seizures until basically, like, the neurologist mentioned it.
Khiren let's GAO.
So,
Heart.
So, I had several more of those throughout the day, and the whole time the dizzy pulses were happening a bunch as well. I basically went into bed and closed my eyes and stayed there the rest of the day. Next morning, we go to the neurologist. It's my first appointment, And ironically enough, I had scheduled it because of the pulses. They were very benign up until that point. So I was thinking like, yeah, I'll have an appointment with the neurologist and we'll figure out what's causing these. But it's not all that time sensitive. The timing was perfect. And they were what happened. So I saw the neurologist. I described what was still happening to me.
5 whole years.
What? I described what was happening to me. She had me hold out my leg and did some reflex test. Hold out my hands, which are very shaky still. And like squeeze hard on her fingers, stuff like that. And she looks at me and says, "I think you're having seizures." I don't know what kind she said. I was a little bit distracted. I'm doing seizures, and it might be serum serotonin syndrome. Go to the ER now. So we left and went to the ER immediately. We were there 12 and a half hours. 12 and a half hours. About 4 hours in, they drew blood to do some regular old labs. Around 6 hours in, I talked to someone and was like, yeah, I'm having these really dizzy, awful things. If I open my eyes and look around, I feel like I'm going to explode. And at hour 11, I actually see the doctor for a grand total of I think 3 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. And he's like, well, it's not serum serotonin syndrome because you don't have a fever and your blood pressure is very normal. So we're just going to do some scans and those turn out normal. Bye-bye. And they turned out normal. I have nothing physically wrong with my brain according to a CT scan and an MRI, which is nice. But they didn't want to investigate further. They just wanted to confirm I'm not actively dying in the moment. They were slammed. And I get the impression that the doctor was thinking 5 patients ahead of me already, moving people through as quickly as possible. But that's why it was 12 and a half hours. It was nightmarish. It was awful. It sucked so much. Yeah. The next morning, I wasn't getting the flashes as much. It was kind of chill, but physically moving around felt like I described earlier, like my body is kind of detached from my mind. I don't trust quite where I'm placing my foot when walking. That's all better now, but it was really rough. So I have been in contact with and getting scheduled for an EEG with the neurologist again. An EEG, if you don't know, measures brainwaves, electricity, zippity zaps. So we're gonna see what's going on. And I'm in contact with my psychiatrist who's in charge of my meds. That's why we're gonna end early. That's why I'm ending 2 hours in, because I have a call with them. And we're gonna try and figure it out and make sure it doesn't happen again. Yep. Sorry that I cursed you by asking Vertical. Heck. Hopefully you can figure out what the cause is. Yeah, there are some suspects in meds, but also I think a physical component to it. I forgot to mention, I saw an ophthalmologist, eye doctor who doesn't just do glasses, who actually is physically looking at your eyes and stuff, the health of your eyeballs. And it turns out that my eyes are like ever so slightly misaligned. Like, you can't tell looking at me, but if I try and focus on something to the side, it kind of splits the vision a little bit because the eyes are seeing it from different angles and the brain is like, what the heck is going on? And I also have, I forget what it's called, nystagmus, which is twitchy eyes. I think the twitchy eyes happened because of the seizures, but the side vision stuff is part of what triggered the pulses when they were normal and not scary to begin with. So we think that that might be part of it. So like everything came together in the perfect storm and tried to kill me. But I lived, bitch. I lived. I did have a lot of big cries with mortality thrust in front of me, obviously. But yeah, I made it. I made it. Yeah, it was terrifying. I didn't really like think through what happened until it was all over because my brain was busy doing bad things. I didn't know you had seizures, neither did I. That's what I'm saying. And then I like thought back and processed what I had experienced. I took the most detailed notes down. The most detailed notes. They're like typed up on my phone over the course of 2 days after it was over, down to like, I had this sensation and it felt as if blah blah blah, and when I did so and so, this is what I felt. Like long notes, and hopefully the neurologist gets a lot of help out of those too, in like pinpointing things. But there's no obvious reason that they were triggered into the big event. It was just super duper normal. So that's why I think it's sort of the perfect storm of things. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna clear my throat. Okay. I assume you can't drive for 6 months or something. Nobody has said anything to me about that. Nobody said anything to me about that. I'm driving myself tomorrow to the neurologist. The event around them was very notable though. So I don't think it would happen just in the middle of driving. I don't know. I don't want to, but Bear is very busy and I don't want to ask people to drive me. Because I don't want to see people in person and get all of the attention of like, oh my god, how are you doing? Are you okay? Tell me all about it. It is good intentioned and I appreciate it, but it makes me want to shrink into a teeny tiny ball of embarrassment. So I like avoiding that. I hate when attention is on me, especially for something serious. It's like, okay, the event is over. Let me go back into the background, please. Pretty please. So yeah. Yeah, that's about where we are. That's about where we are. Just answer no, I'm literally getting closer to death with every passing second. True. True. But that might make for an awkward drive. Might make for an awkward drive. But yeah, the seizures were, I've been saying like half a second long. The first one happened when I was standing up. And I didn't like fall over, but I was holding onto the countertop because of the pulses already. So, thankfully, they were short ones. There weren't any like particularly long ones that could have fried my brain even more. I hate that ER. I feel that I was a little bit closer to having a potentially fatal encounter than they thought. And I should not have waited 12.5 hours. But we're working on everything. I've got labs in that are looking for things like serotonin levels and other fancier things that aren't on a regular blood test. Got the EEG tomorrow morning. Yeah. Making progress. At least in Canada, if they're a regular occurrence, you have to prove being seizure-free for 6 months. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hope they aren't a regular occurrence. It sucked. I see you lived. Good, you've grown stronger. I don't know about that. My tremors are worse than ever, and I'm twitchy. That hasn't really gone away. That hasn't gone away. ER's not great unless you're actively dying from something, obviously. Yeah, but you'd think seizures counted. But I guess at the time I wasn't using the word seizures, so they brushed it off. Yeah. Plus I had nowhere else to go. The neurologist said go to the ER, and they're the brain doctor, so I went to the ER. But the past few days I've felt mostly normal, which is really, really nice. I feel okay walking around, leaning down to pet cats, all that good stuff. So, hopefully the worst of it is behind us. Hopefully. Yes, and hey! We're working on that, yeah. Hopefully we figure it out and we can stop it from ever happening again, because that was kind of a terrible time and very scary. And now we have an ER bill. So insurance is gonna deal with some of it. I think the pre-insurance cost is $15,000, I think, for what they did, including the CT and MRI. $15,000 for being tortured in the waiting room for half of a day. But I think it's around $1,500 with insurance, which is way better, but also fuck. And I've got the terrible news to those of you that were excited for this, that we no longer are going to be able to afford going to Off-Kai. So, I'm sorry. Off-Kai is canceled. Off-Kai is canceled. Because hospital bills suck. Yeah. Hoping insurance actually slaps that bill. Yes, please. Please, please, please. And then I'm hoping that we hit the deductible soon so that, you know, all the neurologist stuff doesn't cost too much. Insurance is a scam, bro. Insurance is a scam. Understandable, but man, yeah. Yeah. That's about right. Insurance is a heck. Where's my Panda shirt? Give me a second with that on it. But it's not insurance. Here we go. I have this on a shirt. Born to go. Bamboo Grove is a heck. Apples, eat 'em all. I am Panda. I'm not saying the number, apple cores. New merch idea. This is on Fourth Wall as a shirt. It's been there for at least 3 years. I think this is my favorite piece of merch that I have, though. I think that this is my favorite one, and Bun is the one who drew it. And it was just separate. It was a little doodle, and then I thought to myself, like, this would fit that t-shirt meme so well. And I created something beautiful. The insurance version, okay, that's also true. So yeah. Oh, my throat infection is still here. That could have been a factor too. Speaking of which, hold on, I gotta clear my throat again. Actually feels like it is on fire right now. Yeah, throughout all of this, I finished my course of the medication that I was given for the infection in my throat. And it was still present at the end of it. It was going away, but it was still present mostly in the very back of my mouth and on my tongue and in my esophagus. And I also saw a dentist. There was a lot that happened while I was gone. I saw a dentist and they were like, oh yeah, it'll probably just go away on its own now. It didn't. It came back stronger and more evil than ever. So now I'm on different meds, just pills that will help it go away, and I think they're working. But my throat still feels like it's on fire when I talk too much. So yeah. You will have to pardon me. And I have a cold. And we both caught a cold that started the day of the ER. Man, I just... You think that life can't kick you when you're down anymore. You're already down, you're on the floor, you're sobbing, you're curled up in a ball. And then life goes, now you can't breathe through your nose and you're snuffly. And it's so much worse. So much worse. We're on the tail end of that though, which is good. Tail end of that, which is good. But that's probably not helping my sore throat right now. But what about one more kick, right? Like, let's be honest. I was having a rough time with all of the bad luck that we've been having before the seizures. So it kind of felt like, for a while, I was struggling a lot with feelings of like, why am I even bothering to try? Why am I bothering to try? The world is out to get me actively, and nobody can figure out what's wrong. Why don't I just give up on everything? And that was a very prevalent thought for a little bit. But I am trying to kick that to the curb too, because I want to be the positive and cheerful Khiren that I know I can be for you guys, and that I want to be. So, spite? Yeah. Yeah. I wish, though, the problem is I don't have something specific I can, like, point my finger at and go, grrr, I spite you. Instead, it's just like, well, my body is screwing me over again in various ways. What now? Billionaires, yeah. Why am I not a billionaire? A decade ago, I read a post that was like, for the money billed to heal a broken leg in the US, you could fly to Spain, get healed, learn Spanish, live in Spain for 3 years. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, we will not be going to Off-Kai this year. That's pretty disappointing because we finally had like the resources to just barely swing it, and we were excited to meet people and see people, and then I went to the ER. And then we went to the ER. On a related note, since Valentine's Day has come and gone, I'm declaring that little subathon event very over. But there was supposed to be a final day to it, and I'm just going to pretend all of the goals got fulfilled. So Dota 2 with Bear is on the list somewhere. And I said I was going to get to everything the week of Valentine's Day, but then I almost died. So give me a little bit of time and I will get everything fulfilled as quickly as I can. I'm working on stuff. I'm trying. There's just so much freaking happening. Guys, I think I'm tired. I'm freaking tired. I need a physical break. I need a physical break. Oh.
What if we simply gave Khiren more money anyways?
Thank you, Eni. What was that popped up? What is this creature? I can't make it bigger again. But I saw it for a brief moment over my chat box. La criatura. So true, so true. But yeah, that's about where we're at. Things are still up in the air, but physically I'm doing better. We're working on figuring out causes. I'm refreshing the page that supposedly will have my lab results on it when they are finished, like nearly constantly. Yeah. Which, let me actually, go do that real quick. Still nothing. Whee! Okay. There were other things that I was going to have to talk about besides Off-Kai. Okay, I covered the subathon. Oh, I'm still going to do my best to make it happen, but there is a chance that the February cover for my one cover a month goal is gonna be pushed into March and try and do 2 then. Because we've kind of been sick and otherwise ailed since Christmas, and my throat hasn't been healthy enough to record anything, and then my body wasn't healthy enough to do things in general. So it's probably either gonna be like a rough and ready TV size, or it's gonna be in March and I lightly spite myself for the rest of the year for failing my goal, even though circumstances all piled against me in the worst ways possible. Yeah. Bruce. What did he mean by this? Also, Nova is so happy that I am getting out of bed now. There were several days that I just did not get out of bed besides food and bathroom. And she kept coming up and sitting next to my face. Trying to get my attention. Trying to get me up because this is exactly what she wants. She wants me sitting at my computer like this. And her next to me in the bed. This is exactly what she wants, and she was trying so hard to get that to happen. So now she must be very pleased with herself. She must be very pleased with herself. Was there anything else? Was there anything else? I feel as if there was, but I can't think of it. I feel as if there was something else I was supposed to talk about and I can't think of it, but oh well. Hi Pickler, I have returned.
32 months of Panda. Hope you're feeling better, Stinker, Ear and Pat.
Stinker! I'll have you know that I am well bathed and I smell like shea butter and and vanilla, okay? You got that? You got that? Good. You better. Stinking of butter, I don't think that's not a thing. Butter smells buttery. Butter smells buttery. Be sure not to push yourself too much as we'd like to have 2 covers next month if things don't go to plan. We also don't want you to burn yourself out or develop any stress-related issues. Well, I've got you beat on that one. I always see shea butter on the soap balls and I have no idea what it is. I think of it as sort of like cocoa butter. That it's just like a smooth, creamy, smells nice, good with vanilla scent. Missed the recap, don't overdo it. TLDR, 2 days of terrible dizzy flashes interspersed with teeny tiny seizures. Neurologist sees me, goes, go to the fucking ER right now. ER says, fuck you, wait 12.5 hours, scans my head, nothing wrong, boots me out, wants a bunch of money, after insurance, 1.5k, no more off-kai. And now we're just doing a billion tests to figure out what happened and how to make it not happen again. And my throat's still infected. The end. That's the TLDR. American healthcare in a nutshell. Man, you know it's bad that when you are suffering a neurological episode that is life-threatening and you're sitting in the ER and you ponder, how much is this going to be? Are we going to be able to afford this? Should we just leave? The answer was yes to should we just leave, but yeah. Real, true, and factual. Everything is hecked right now. Yeah. I'm hoping for things to kind of have an upward swing soon. Don't know when that's going to happen. We keep getting We keep getting new stuff thrown at us, and most of it is with my physical health, which is kind of terrible and annoying and frustrating. But yeah, just gotta keep on keeping on. I'm doing my best. I may falter at times, but I am trying so very hard to keep a positive mindset, to keep going, to know that things will be better. I got food poisoning on Valentine's Day, if it's any consolation. Oh, that sucks. You feeling better? Food poisoning sucks. I got food poisoning from a Jimmy John's sub once. I have never eaten Jimmy John's ever again. It was like during a snowstorm, and I ordered in like delivery, and I guess Jimmy John's was like, well, nobody's buying sandwiches in the store, so we're kind of, some of our stuff is getting old. Put it on the sandwich anyways. And it was terrible. 2 days of it, now I'm good. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Which, here we go. I'm gonna listen to myself. Yeah, I would not wish food poisoning on most of my greatest enemies. Most of them. Yeah. Corky's now thoroughly cleansed of the bad stuff and maybe the good stuff. Probably want, like, some probiotics. I should have that too. I thought you were gonna say when Jimmy John's had anyone. It wasn't even that good. It wasn't even that good of a sub. And I've never eaten Jimmy John's again. I think I've only had, like, subs sandwiches from a shop, like a chain, maybe twice since then, and it's been a lot of time. Firehouse subs is pretty decent. But usually I just, like, buy some cold cuts, buy some bacon, buy some nice softy roll bread. Baby, you got a stew going. Okay, I'm gonna switch category because I only have an hour and 15 minutes left. So I'm going to switch us over to Peglin because I just wanted something really chill to do. Pricey and can't justify. Yeah. Agreed. Honestly, I don't understand how most people can afford delivery on a regular basis. People are like, I got boba, I got the sandwich, I got McDonald's. And I'm sitting here like, boba would cost me like $35 total to get it delivered to me. How do you guys afford this? How do you afford this? Is it crippling debt? Is crippling debt the answer? I've heard apps offer discounts, but it sucks though. They all mark up the actual base price. Would you like a boost? No. Yeah, they all mark up the base price, and then they have their percent fee, and then they have the delivery charge, which is not a tip to the driver. Then they have the service charge, which is still not a tip to the driver. Then you have to tip the driver, and then there's tax. It's crazy. Crazy. I don't know, man. Bombs detonate in one hit. hit. Yeah, you know what? My brain tried to explode. Let's use the explosions. Credit card debt? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, I sort of remember how this works. Dagorb. And then the rest of these pebbles. Okay. So I never order delivery too expensive. Yeah, we basically never, aside from like, we have had a terrible day and we need a treat. Like, we never use delivery services because it's like, even if I want a treat, then I see the checkout page. And that makes me pause for a second. That makes me rethink my actions. At least the pizza delivery is still fairly normal. Yeah, pizza is one of the only things that we use delivery for. But even then, the pizzas are so expensive now too. Man, I just want a white pizza. Like, I want a white pizza. I want like garlicky, yummy sauce on it. And it's so simple. And what do you mean that's an extra $5? All right, what did I get? The explosions one? First hit is upgraded, plus 10 pebbles. Upgrade an orb. Yeah, this is ball lightning. This sounds like we can do like a lot of AoE. White pizza. You've got like a cream sauce, kind of like an Alfredo sauce, and then you have all of your cheeses. Especially, you gotta get little blobs of ricotta on there. That's what really makes it. Some places will do roast garlic, which is amazing, and some places will put little shreddy pieces of basil on it as well. It's simple, it's cheesy, it's garlicky, and it just tickles my brain just right. My Hoshi knows their cheese. Thank you. I'm glad that you appreciate this. Happy Barista, thank you for the raid. Welcome. And you know what? You know what's the actual worst part of all of this? I'm just gonna give a disclaimer ahead of time. This is actually not the worst part. This is satirical, but I'm still grumpy about it. I had been saving my gacha budget for the month for all of the Valentine's banners that are now happening and everything. And now there's no fun budget because my brain exploded. Grrr. Actually, immense tragedy. Yeah. We'll be fine. We have enough savings to like in float cash to be able to survive. But just got to tighten the belts a little bit more. And I need to not have events that stop me from streaming and doing my job for 2 weeks long. Hey guys, did you know that with your Amazon Prime comes a Twitch Prime sub that you can use on your favorite streamer's channel? I'm gonna upgrade my Zappy. Oh wait, I have more. I have more money. Screw it. I know that I am not supposed to just buy things willy-nilly, but I kinda just felt that one. Have you told your neurologist about you tickling your brain with pizza? I guess I could mention it. Every shot's a crit below 50% health. All orbs have +1 persist. Oh. That's kind of cool. Is this a boss? Oh, I forgot I should be looking at the map and planning out my attacks. I kind of want to go smack the boss just for fun, you know? I think that's what we're gonna try and do. Replace brain with delicious ricotta. Ugh, I wish. You know, they call brains gray matter, ricotta is white. It's close enough. It's dark inside of the skull, so then you might think it's gray. I think that scientists and healthcare specialists need to look into this. I think this is very promising. Oh, they are beefy. Panda selects boss node, shocked when boss difficulty fight appears. Science can't explain that. Okay, so we've got the exploitable, so we really want to hit the gold things. Of which there are only a couple on this map. The giant saw blade does fit. Go! Thank you, Tuba. Thank you for the grocery funds. This is very helpful. That was so loud, was it? Hold up. Let me see if I can... Okay, I'm turning throne alerts down a lot. I haven't touched that, and it used to be totally normal as far as I know. So, I don't know, maybe Throne updated their stuff? Question mark? Who knows? Make it louder and deep fry it. Like this. Was that about it? What you're looking for here? 500% gain on that. What would you guys do without me and my ability to just shred your ears to pieces whenever I feel like it? That would be such a sad, lonely time. That's why I've gotta stick around. I need my neighbors to get go through my headset. Okay, that one is really way stronger than the other ones. So much stronger. Look at all these bombs, though. We would hear. Every once in a while, I don't know why I did that. Every once in a while, when I'm like streaming and doing something that gets me either like spooked or really excited, or when I'm recording music, like I think to myself in the back of my head, can people outside hear me? Do they hear me failing to hit this super high note and then doing it 5 more times? Because people go on walks a bunch. I think about this sometimes. Somebody like an old person walking by outside, getting their fresh air, and they hear go. Only if you forget to close the window. I'm near a window. They all stay closed. They're always closed, but I don't know. I can get loud. The other day I heard my neighbors chatting and realized they could hear me in the shower. Horrifying realization. Shower singing canceled. Convert first thing to bomb. To bomb, to bomb, to bomb, to bomb. Oh, wait. Self-damage too? Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't know that was a thing. Echo! That seems busted. YOLO. YOLO. Every prime numbered shot pierces an additional enemy. Did someone say prime? Attack scene +1/+1. Spiness. It's like finesse, but spin. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, let's take that. Pipes are great for sound to travel. Maybe they enjoy falling into fiery pits of hell. What was that? Maybe they enjoy your performances. Maybe they are having a good time. What if one day you hear them start to sing along? How would that make you feel? You could have a duet through the wall. Mookie! Thank you for the resub!
Ear and spin.
Upcoming slime. Thanks, guys. I was kind of hoping that somehow I'd end up in here, but that wouldn't make sense. But yeah, I am trying to get health stuff sorted. Hopefully it's fairly simple. Fingers crossed, you know, all of that. It's just not fun being the unlucky one constantly. I think that's the real issue that I have. I think that's the real issue, because it makes me seem glum, you know? I want to be happy. It's not my fault the universe conspires against me. I've already accepted I'm the weird single cat person on the street. If they can't handle me at my shower singing, they don't deserve me by snow blowing the sidewalks. Ooh, you're a neighbor that does or offers to do snow blowing. That's a valuable asset to a neighborhood. You must be popular. Oh, there's more of these. Trigger crit every blah blah blah. Create one exclamation. I want both of these. Oh, I can buy both of these. Heck yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Our ads are about to run. So I'm gonna go ahead and let those run, cause you know, I can pat the cat or something. And then we will be back in just a minute. Just a minute. BRB! Where's my button for that? Whee! Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to talk about. That I'm sorry that I haven't been able to put anything together for February Patreon people yet. Frick. That was the other thing that I needed to talk about. I try. I do my best. The end. Alright. Yes, as I said to the BRB screen people, and now I will say to people who do not have subs, Patreon stuff is a little bit backlogged in what I had planned and intended to do. I'm gonna do my best to still make up for that. I don't want to just have created the Patreon and then leave it to rot. I would feel really bad about that. I do want to make it special for people, so I'm gonna work on that. And there was something else again. Guys, I can't remember anything. What was it? Shoot. Oh, I remember. Similar to talking about Patreon, because one of the base rewards or perks is priority on community game days. I wanted, or initially had planned on doing Mario Kart with viewers today. I thought that would be kind of fun. But then Bear told me, like, you know, maybe playing something with bright flashing lights going really fast isn't the best thing to do after you've had seizures out of nowhere. So we didn't do that, but I want to do a community games day. I want to do something soon for that. I don't want that to be a perk that just sits there and doesn't get used. I want to do those more. I just need to stop having the world try to kill me. Then I can do all of the things that I keep saying that I want to do. Trust. Trust. Pinata! Oh my god, hi! It has been a hot minute. Rainbow Road! Yeah, which one's the one with the giant bouncing music note? That one is super flashy in my mind as well, but it's got such a bop of music. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, can I choose who to target? Well, I still really want to deal with these guys, but my brain just expanded like 7 sizes. My god. Chop at a tree. Oh, this one's good. Although I am getting pretty low on health. We need to figure out some way to heal soon. He's gonna be spicy. Kaboom! Healing slime to every 10 hit. Healing slime heals one when activated. It can only be used once per battle. Echo. Kind of want more of these, but I literally was just complaining about needing HP. Yeah. Oh. Pew! That's not gonna, like, take 3 health from me because I hit it, right? Okay. Woo! Phew! You stumble upon a mysterious altar. Offer the pebble. Oh! Oh, I thought it was going to be a bad thing, the way it was phrasing that. Activated resets and exclamation contribute to damage 3 times. Woohoo! Oh, Boombas! That's exactly what I want. I forgot that I sped it up. Oh my god, that was crazy. Whoa. I can see forever. Roguelike Peggle? Yeah! It's called Peglin because you're a little goblin. You're a little gobby guy. Just a little guy. It's very chill. I think that there's probably a lot of complexity that you can get into for the builds, But also you can be like me and go, I'm just gonna do what sounds fun and brain off play this. Once Mario Kart got taken off the table, the other games that I was considering for today were like Bloons TD, Dino Tower Defense, Mega Bonk, you know, all of those sort of brain off game kind of plays itself but you're having a good time sort of things. I am never going to get down there. Oh, we hit a heal ball. Once. I just really I want to trigger the bomb. This is not optimal gameplay, but I want it. But I want it. Pew! There we go. Brain safely tickled. Autopilot fun, yeah. Yeah. Plus, I figured people would want the ability to ask about everything that happened. So, like, it makes discussion easier. Each dot immediately deals 1 time this orb's damage to the targeted enemy. Spinfection. All enemies. Oh, wait, that's an AoE dot? I mean, that sounds good to me. Treasure. Wow, it's Peglin. Wow, it's Shot and Kobold. How's it going? How you doing?
Cha-chan!
Horizontally. Oh,
It's me.
so like piercing them? It's a you! Thank you for the resub. Can I reorder my orbs? No? I guess that would be too good. I guess that would be too good. I like how nobody dares to call it the other P word so stream doesn't crash again. I actually completely forgot about that until you mentioned it. Everyone is behaving very well, and I appreciate it. Best foot forward. Forward. Multi-ball. We'll put a tiny bit of effort into maybe getting that one. Hey, we got it. That'll be nice because Panda is sick. Bro, Panda really tired of being sick. Panda needs some health. A weathered old Peglin flipping a poker chip. Narr. There we go. YOLO. Oh, is this the boss? Oh shoot, I'm at the boss. Maybe I shouldn't have been gambling my health away. You know, maybe that was not my smartest decision. Okay. Oh! That's funky. Can I skip an orb? Isn't that like a thing? Yeah! Okay. My god, it's so bouncy. Oh, Edie, thank you.
If Vampire Survivors has taught me anything, it's that eating a whole chicken off the floor can restore your health, KDD.
That's a fair point. That is a fair point. And we all should be basing our life decisions off of Vampire Survivors, really. I mean, that game spawned an entire freaking genre for itself. Ow! No matter how you feel about the game, you've gotta at least admit that it's impressive. Rotisserie chicken off kitchen floor date when? Oh my god, Nova would be so excited to have that little date with me. Whenever we have chicken, like whether it's like a chicken breast that we cooked, or we bought a rotisserie chicken, or I'm like roasting a chicken myself, she knows. She knows. And she gets all close up to me and stands on her back feet and has these big please eyes. And I have to give her at least a little nibble. At least a little nibble. Every time we have chicken that isn't like already covered in seasonings. Because some of that stuff is not very good for babies. Oh, the orb stops on those. Oh, I thought that it would bounce off and... Oh. Have you seen the feral floor chicken post? No. The what now? The what? Crucible. Oh. How do I choose my starting relic? Oh, is it bulwark, spinfection? Oh, classes. Nah, I'm just gonna do the default one. Would you like a boost? Dumbbell. Circle. Whenever you reload. That seems really good. This seems really good. Okay. Okay. I don't need to focus on the bombs anymore. We need to make sure my brain knows that. Make sure my brain knows that. Come on. No, I wanted to hit this. Okay, maybe we do want to hit the bombs. Oh. Because the attack didn't, like, pierce, it still only hit the front one. Oh. You hear that, brain? No more exploding? Yeah! Because that kind of wasn't very fun. I'd rather not do it again. Also, it was scary. Actually, most of the fear set in after it was over. Most of the fear set in after it was over. Then I like looked back and was like, oh, that was pretty bad. But in the moment, I was just focused on not feeling good and being grumpy about that. Exploitable. Multi-ball. Oh god, do we do a multi-ball? Infernorb. No, we just did bombs. Lest. Okay, it's bombs again. It's bombs again. Ooh. Hat. Heal for every 100 dots. Whenever you reload, refresh the refreshes move after every shot. Ooh. I want the heal. I'm not gonna get the heal. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I'm glad to hear you survived. Me too. Me too. Thank you. I'm gonna try and pay attention and actually use the recycle thing more so that I can get to the good orbs. Oh, we had a thing, the first one, where the bombs exploded in one hit, didn't we? That would have been good to find again. Sleep calls. Get that sleep. Get that sleep. Rest well. Thank you for spending some time with me. And here's a go for the road. That was underwhelming. Whelmed status? Under. Just needed to hit more than like 2 orbs at once. I am begging. Or maybe to light the bomb. Ah! No. Hi, Solemn. How have I been? I had some seizures. We're working on it. Kind of scary. But other than that, I'm doing pretty okay. Doing pretty okay. I'm enjoying being back and not feeling like I have to just stay in bed or else my body will betray me. Because that wasn't very fun. Multi-ball. No, we went bombs. What if multi-bombs? No. All snowballs. Oh, so it's like the pebbles maybe that you wanted just a whole bunch of them. I think this exploitable is really useful. I think that's super duper duper useful because we're trying to do AoE. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you. And scared. Oh my god, my brain mixed up things. It was scary. Shady Doctor, thank you for the hydrate. Let me have some sips. You're not allowed to have neuro issues. That's my job. Well, I did it anyways. The worst thing to be bragging about. Boop. Oh, I see. You found it? Oh, the chicken thing? Really? With all of this? That's as far as I got? There we go. That's a little more like it. I really would like to light the bombs, though. That was pretty good. Explosion! We actually popped one of them. Yay! Are you up for a dramatic reading? Yes. Okay, let me clear my throat. Okay. Ahem. My best friend and I have this tradition we call chicken dinner, where we get a rotisserie chicken, lay it on a tarp, start on opposite ends of the tarp, and on the count of 3, we both run at the chicken and start ripping into it with our bare hands. We will be on our knees, fighting for the best pieces of meat, ripping into the chicken with our faces, and it is the most viscerally delicious chicken I've ever had in my life. Grease gets everywhere. We have to do this outside. We have to tie our hair in buns beforehand. You have never known the joy of food until you are lunging at your friend to rip the best part of the chicken out of their hand, rolling around on the tarp, stuffing it in your face before they can retaliate and you realize, holy shit, did I just growl? And then you realize they are doing it too. The chicken gets decimated. It's absolutely destroyed. We aren't allowed back inside until we've been hosed down. It's the best. Fascinating. Thank you for that experience. Absolutely fascinating. When this orb leaves the board, refresh the board. DD slime. Two bulwark. It's big. Yeah. There were some things that were an unlock. I think it was have 100 bulwark. So we can do that. Hi, Chris. Welcome. How you doing? Ooh, do I want to go to a boss node? No, but yes. Remember, Khiren Tuba is also the one who brought us that goose gif. It was an experience, and I'm not sure if I'm better off having had it, but it certainly happened. It was one of the events of all time. Yeah, I didn't see how long it was until after I was pretty deep in there. Oh my. Until after I was pretty deep in there, and I just kept thinking to myself, this isn't over yet? So... And then I saw I had like a minute and 15 seconds left. Like, oh, it's something like that, huh? Ah. I sent that to a friend through DMs and got like 8 WTFs in a row. I think that is a perfectly reasonable response. I do. Come on, we want to hit the bomb. Yeah! Heck yeah. No more Boombas though, so... We lived! Heals equal to shot damage 1 per battle. Every attack is a crit. Doesn't activate exclamations. I have... Does this want... Yeah, it wants crits. Then there's Spinfection, then there's AoE Spinfection. Let's take this one. Oh, this upgrade, nothing is getting more base power from it. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Bombs deal plus 20 damage. Previously thrown bombs now refreshes Those are both so good. Can I have 2? Whee! Kind of cracked. As long as we can keep our health up, that's what I'm really concerned about. Oh. Yeah. Everything goes to treasure. There's money on the right side of the map. Let's try and do that. Money. Bomb builds are great on early... Yeah. They're also just what I keep getting orbs for. Like, other things seem like they would be really fun to run, and then I kind of think, but this just makes things explode right off the bat, you know? Oh, that doesn't hit flying enemies. I forgot. I'm forgot. Please. Please. Gotta go for a while. See you. See you. See you. The pebble. This looking a little spicy. Ooh, that's unfortunate that we didn't hit anything else, but we've got exploitable now. Are you kidding me? There we go. 2 bombs. 2 bombs should clear most of them. All of them. All of them. Strong attraction to resets and crits. Weak attraction to... But that still is attraction to, right? Plus, it's new. Plus, it's new. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Fish! Orbs that are larger than the standard orb size deal damage equal to the number of owned large orbs. So my bulwark one. Or... refresh deals AoE? Yeah. Please? Jesus, take the wheel. Okay, any bombs? Are they all down there at the bottom? Okay. We got this. Oh, that was so close! That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Big. And we got the bomb. Let's see if we can maybe get that refresh. Nope. Or that one. Ugh. No. Okay. I'm gonna target this guy. I think I have to hit them both in one go, though. And I think that's pretty unlikely. However, YOLO swag. Okay, we don't have enough bounce back to do that, and we missed it anyways. Ow. Oh, we can get that reset. Let's do it. And then we should be able to hit the bomb. Yeah, now we're cooking. Hi, Risky Tilt. Hello, hello, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Generatorb. Bucklorb. Oh, another one of those. Transferency. Or another susceptible. I kind of want the Bucklorb, but I think leaning into crit is smarter. Oh wait, I have so much money. We're rich. Take relic. Refresh the board. Plus minus one for every on board. When bombs are created, create an additional bomb. Do I have anything that creates bombs? refresh as bombs. So that would count? But this seems really good. We'll just see how it goes. Okay. I'm on my way to getting this treasure just today. Prop Hunt Guy, hello, welcome! An egotistic bullet, hello, hello, hello. I don't know if it procs AoE or not. Every 4 question mark nodes visited will be a chest. See, this is for the long con, but I don't have that much time left. We are not letting Jesus take the wheel on this one. Money. Oh, it's a shop! Mother frick! Jesus should have taken the wheel. Shoot. Shoot. Can I sell things? I don't think I can. Oh, that's upsetting. Pocket sand. Okay. Critzobalos. Create crits. Okay. I guess we're just going into crit build. Oh, I'm so upset. Disappointed. Oh my god, Nova, hi, I love you. Invest. Surely I will get great returns on this investment. Oh, bye-bye, I love you. Oh, you want pats. Oh, we're a baby. We're a baby. She's a baby. Just in case you didn't know. Hit that bomb, hit that bomb, hit that bomb. Or that one. Yeah! That was a good start. Heck yeah. Are there any consequences to throwing away the orbs? I don't think there are that I've noticed. Just that you can't throw away the next one. Okay, we're not gonna go fall into the... You have limited discards though? What you do? Besides this? A turn of reloading. Oh. Let's see if maybe we can break this with a regular orb. Yeah. Clear a little bit more space. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We threaded the needle in the worst way possible. I see. Sorry, Nova. She didn't like that noise. Also, I should turn off cat cam. There we go. I really like the crits turning into a board refresh. That was pretty baller. Only his thumb pierces through all others. So I could focus target bombs and all. Summons one copy of the next orb in your deck. Zippity zaps crits. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do some upgrades. Is this character development? Lightning remains one of the best ones. I'm trying to stick to themed builds, though. Ooh. You deal 3 self-damage for every 30. Explosive force. Oh, I can't throw things away, but everything is stronger. I think we YOLO Swaggins. I think that we YOLO Swaggins this. Upcoming little dudes. He is so little and dude. Oh, shields! Wait, one of my... Oh, do I have it in this one? Yeah! My Inferno Orb! It blows those up! Oh, my time has come. That was a little bit underwhelming. Extremely whelmed. Okay, get another crit. No. I'm really struggling with the susceptible because of that. Not heavy enough to get to the bombs. No, we're doing okay though. I wish we had found more explosion-related things, because this has just turned into crits. It has just turned into crits. Julio, hello, welcome. Let's see. Gold. Yeah, let's go to the right. Or attempt to. Okay. I'm regretting saying that I can make a 2 o'clock call. I want to keep playing. Okay, hold on. How do you guys feel about like a 10 to 20 minute BRB? That's a terrible idea, right? I'm like, copium, I want to keep streaming. Yes, I hate that idea. Heck. Oh, was that the piercing one? I died, but I survived. I didn't die, though, and I'm not a liar. I just almost did. The ER was very, very clear that I was not dying, so I was not a priority. Thank you very much. But actually, don't thank them. Screw them. That was awful. No. I can't believe that went so terribly. Whoa, how do you get all the way back there? What the? Ooh, going down the middle with this is gonna be big. Too bad this is like the end of the fight. Dang. Oh, that sound is Nova using a scratching post. Okay. That's a good thing. Bouncy. Let's take another dag orb. And perhaps upgrade our dag orb. Not into the flames of hell. Cool. Cool. Guys, I'm stupid. It's not money, it's shop, and I've done this twice now. Let's just blame it on the medical emergencies. Morbid. Snowballs. Durable. Swoltorb. I'm gonna take away a pebble. Excuse me, what? That was something. All right. Let's hope we can hit the bombs. Okay, we got, I think, 2 of them. That's huge. Boxing. Yeah. Ooh, ball work. Okay. All right. I don't actually know who was being serious and who was doing a little tee-hee, so please let me know what you think about the BRB thing. I don't think restarting stream is an option because that like drops everybody and it makes numbers really funky, but so it's either long BRB or stream wrapping up. Self-damage. I do that. But I kind of have too many orbs, I think. Yeah. BRB's got the jams. I see people take 20-minute BRBs regularly. Okay. Okay. I'll do it. Uh-oh. Find a forge, hot and ready to smelt, yet oddly unattended. My little peglin hands aren't made to handle the heat. Crazy. I've been in a decent number of streams where a 20 or 30-minute break is planned. I just have never really done something like that, and I feel like I've abandoned everyone. Attack supply spinfection, or pebbles get bonus, not spinfection. Okay, we have a lot of gold this time. Now we're going to the shop node. Smile. Okay, we look at everything before we commit. Multi-ball. Spinfection. A ball. Spinfection. Another bomb. Yes. Khiren, you said just read everything before you buy things, Khiren. Oh my god, I want both of these. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take us to our long duration BRB. With that, I have like 2 minutes before the call, so I want to be ready. I'll be back as soon as I can, okay guys? I'll be back as soon as I can. I just gotta talk to me doctor so that my brain doesn't try to kill me again. Okay. BRB. See you soon. Ish.
now face reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. reality, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Stand up, freeze out, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. longevity, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. poverty, never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you guys with the ads real quick to make sure I don't have to take an ad break like right away after, and then I will be good to go for more. Sorry, thank you for waiting. I really appreciate it. It was good to talk to the psychiatrist and figure out what to do about medications. We're lowering a bunch of stuff, stopping some things. I'm gonna be without ADHD meds for a bit, and that's gonna suck ass. But we're just gonna take everything one day at a time, because that's all that we can do, because this is just a thing that has happened. Okay. A little ADHD brain is a treat. I don't know if that sounds so much like a treat. I don't know. Okay, there's 30 seconds left on ads. I'm gonna eat a Reese's peanut butter cup. Okay. Oh my god. Is it possible that I'm back? Holy crap. Thank you guys very much, like so freaking much, for waiting and sticking around through it. I appreciate it more than you know. Not just because of like numbers and job and stuff, but also because it's nice to be back to streaming, to do something that is distracting for my brain that has been thinking about stressful things a lot. So thank you for sticking around. Big appreciate you. Let's play Peglin. Whoa. I thought these were really heavy. Is that not super heavy? It was going crazy. A little parasocial both ways is a treat.
Okay.
Lean back in chair, deep sigh. It's dangerous to think alone. Take this nice shower. Tomorrow, Valentine's Mihono Bourbon and Eishin Flash drop in Uma. I am in danger. I am not prepared. And fun budget has been demolished by hospital bills. Consider Bear would be disappointed in us and we love Bear too much to disappoint him. Wow, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. Lasts 2 seconds longer. Yeah, that's pretty good. I knew those names once upon a time in a bygone era. Who needs HP? Shit, I'm at the boss room. I need HP. Well, this is awkward. You'll be okay. Look, we're exploding like 50 bombs. Look, we're... Did he just eat that guy? Did he just... As a little treat? Ooh, we're real bouncy. That was fun. Oh god, 13 health. This is, dangerous. Discard, get guaranteed crit, and let's try and get as many bombs as we can. Shoot, I want to win that. Oh. Well, this is bad. I think I might be hecked. Also, I said hecking during the call. I'm in streamer brain mode, and I said hecking instead of like freaking. I noticed it, I paused for just a moment, and then I just decided, pretend you didn't do anything. Pretend it's okay. You didn't say it. You're not weird. Am I killing myself by hitting these bombs? Okay, no. It doesn't take me below 1. This is fine. This is fine and good. Oh, big critties. So he doesn't hit me until he gets to me. We might survive. We might make it through this. Never punished? Is it possible? Maybe I should have aimed further away because I want more crit orbs. Ooh! How'd we get over here? Whee! I exploded myself. But I have got good news. Nova may be gone, but Mochi has taken up her position in the bed next to me. So the cat cam lives. kill yourself. I had something. Yeah, this. Wait, did I throw the Infern Orb? No, that one was the saw blade, wasn't it? If I threw this, then I straight up did just yeet myself in Minecraft. Rare mochi moment. See, this is how you can tell that Bear isn't here. She's so desperate. She's so desperate for attention that she'll even come to me. Don't forget your posture. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I also had a self-damage relic. We were so freaking close that time, man. Would you like a boost? Yes, as a treat. Post-battle healings increased by 1% for each orb in your deck. That sounds good with this archetype. Bombs, attacks. No, I want this. There has to go to the office more for cat content. No, just for Mochi specifically. Just for the little Mickey Squeaky. Freaking funny every morning. Mochi needs Bear to get up in the mornings to walk her to Kibby's and also to be up and pat her. So once his alarm goes off, she jumps on the bed. She loafs right on his chest, staring into his face, making biscuits, sometimes on my flesh. And once he actually gets up, after being fuzzled a bunch, clearly, after he gets up, I just hear, as I'm trying to go back to sleep, she just squeaking at him desperately. It's cute. Regular attack pierces one enemy. On crit, pierce all enemies. Bouncy! I kind of like Bouncy. No, let's take this. We want as many things as possible. Anyways. Lots of treasure on the left side. Shops there, so that maybe left, right. That's what I'm thinking. Or I could jump into the pits of hell. That was an option. Hi, Press. Why? It's always this one. I mean, it's good. No. Heck. This is okay. Did you know? Bombs explode in one hit. Whoa! I got 2 of them. That's big damage. Come on. Oh, so close. You know? Just one of those deep sigh kind of moments. Ta-da! Luna!
I missed this Panda so much.
Oh, I'm glad that I'm able to stream today. I might be able to stream tomorrow after the EEG because they rescheduled it from 1 to 9. So depending on how I feel, there might be another stream. We will see. But I'm just going to dangle that juicy carrot in front of you guys Ooh, you wanna make sure you're there if there's a Khiren stream. Ooh. Oh yeah, Choco's here too. Hi. Ah, it's good to be back. Swoltorb. Okay, this is when I want to switch directions. No, I can go left again. Can't make this up. Lurky while worky. Oh, what's got us on? Walls and bottom bouncers are extra bouncy. Yeah, sure, that sounds fun. Is 31 enough to want to go to the shop? Guess we'll find out. No. Less work, more chokochidoku baku baku. Chokochidoku baku baku. Oh, we were so close. I don't think it lets you just one-shot a stage, though. I think the spawns still happen. I think they still happen. How are things? Since I know past bit of time could have gone better. I am doing okay. I feel mostly back to normal now. We're still working on figuring out what caused this and how to stop it from happening again. I just got off the phone with my psychiatrist about adjusting dosages for my meds because it is assumed... Why did I do that? It is assumed that that at least partially contributed, along with things like stress, and my eyeballs apparently do some funky stuff. We've gotten our ER bill. That sucks. 1.5K. The original price pre-insurance is $15,000 freaking dollars. But I know that it's because of insurance in the first place that it's that much. So I'm not going to be grateful to them. It's their fault in the first place. We are no longer able to go to Off-Kai because we have to pay hospital bills and any other medical bills that I continue to accrue. I'm going to get an EEG done tomorrow morning. They're going to check out my brain waves, my zippy zaps in there. And Morning Fairy! Hello! Oh no! You guys have all been so good about not making the joke. And here we go with the raid message. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Go, go, go. It is nice to see ya. If you're new here, my name is Khiren, and I'm a red panda VTuber. I just had a little medical emergency that had me accidentally, unwillingly take a little bit of a break for a week and a half. But I am back, and I'm just kind of chilling today with some Peglin. How was your stream? I hope you had lots and lots of fun. Okay, we have the Splatorb. So we don't need another. I'm not near a shop anymore, am I? No. So I don't have to save. Octane Corey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Stream was great. We played some furry Fallout New Vegas and blew up some baddies. Heck yeah, blowing up the baddies. Sounds like a good time. I'm glad that you had a nice stream, and thank you again for the raid. I really That's not where that was supposed to go. That's not where that was supposed to go. But I guess we're just doing that, I guess. I want the bomb. This game is great. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've last played it. I think like a year and a half, maybe? But I think there have been a ton of updates since then. Oh my god, Myra! Hi! Another raid, my god. Hello! We love Khiren and Bear. Gonna make me cry. Thank you for the raid, Myra. How was stream? Oh, you were doing Monhun. So clearly you were having a good time. Obviously. Ronnie, thank you for gifting Myra a sub. Welcome, everybody. I freaking lived. My brain tried to kill me, and it failed. And then I had some, we'll say, internal discussions about mortality and everything. And now we're kind of feeling okay. Now we're kind of feeling okay. We've made it back to not terrible. Oh, I had a double of Two's Company. Oops. Whoops. Is that cute little kitty cat in the corner? This is Mochi. Oh my god, Nova. Oh my god, Nova is there. Oh my god, Nova. I love you. I love you. She's playing with a little felt bag that has chicken-shaped toys in it. And Mochi is just always enamored with Nova, so she is watching. Oh my god, 2 cats! Unprecedented. Hold up, I have to be careful with this, but... Mochi, I saw you do a twitchy, but you're not gonna jump on Sister, are you? Who is being such a goofy goober. See the chickens? See the chickens? A nice rotisserie chicken and a drumstick. Alright, I'm gonna adjust this back to normal. I hope you enjoyed some silly Nova. Sorry, Mochi. I'm working on it. There you go. There you go. Anyway, I lived. And we're still figuring out why I had the seizures, but I lived, and that's mostly what's important. Mostly. There's a little tiny asterisk up there. We love when Panda lives. Heck yeah. Embrace the lightning. That's kind of what happened to my brain. Ball lightning level 2. Oh, heck yeah. This pleases the panda. Alright, we're gonna YOLO. We're gonna go straight up. You guys are eating well with so much cat cam. Nova is still there. You can see her shadow in the bottom right. And Mochi is still watching her. But yeah, I wanted something chill today. I wanted something that I don't really have to think about terribly much while I sort of readjust to streaming again. It was super awkward at the beginning. I was super duper duper like nervous and extra stuttery, like, oh god, how do I stream? I'd just forgotten how to do the thing. No thoughts, only ball. Ball is life after all. Ball is life after all. Let's try and sneak in here, hit more of the bombs. Well, we hit everything except for the bombs in that area. It's, something. Khiren's new groove. Beware the groove. Ooh. Just Harrier, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, so our build, we went with the Spinventor. So we get bonuses for having unique orbs. So we want to just collect a bunch of orbs that we don't already have. And I'm going to forsake picking up the self-damage one this time as a treat. As a wee little treat. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. There's a nook in the trunk with brambles twisting wildly out of it. YOLO. Ugh, Nova's being cute. Just out of frame. A bramble. Worm? Huh? Deals 2 I just got rid of, or I just chose to not take one that does that exact same thing. Grr. Grr. Oh, I don't want either. I don't want either of these. Omega Ultimate Reploid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You can always discard. That's true. That's true. What? Brian? Brian? Khiren's new groove. All right, the medicine. The medicine for Khiren. The medicine chosen especially to heal Khiren. Khiren's medicine. That medicine. Thank you for the bits. I've got to stand in for Brian. He's taking a little lunch break probably. Maybe something along those lines. I don't know. We'll talk to him later about this. We will be discussing this in his next performance evaluation. That's not where I was planning on going, but that's okay. Ow! He's ranged. That is unkind. Unjust and unfair as well. Brian was sacrificed to the health insurance demons? Oh no! That's not good. Part of the assemble. Creates a new assemble if no other assembles have a slot for this part. Adds attack all enemies to the assemble. Well, I have both of these already, so we're gonna see what that means. We're gonna figure out what that means. Orbs start with 5 pegs worth of damage. Ooh. Bombs will now refresh as bombs. Heck yeah. And now, the boss. I'm so bummed about Offkai. I think that's one of the most frustrating parts of this, aside from, like, you know, the terrible danger to my life or whatever, you know, it's just a thing that happened. But, like, we finally were planning something that we could do, like an IRL VTuber event, meet a bunch of people, have some fun. It sort of counts like a little vacation for us because we don't really take those. And then I have seizures and have to pay the ER for telling me to fuck off. I'm probably just going to bitch about that for the next couple of streams intermittently because I hate the healthcare industry in this country. Just a little warning. I'll try to keep it toned down, but sucks. Oh, I won. Oh, because he was in front of me. Slime sector. Oh, the assemble. So how many things can I put into? Oh, they take like a quarter. Heck yeah. Let's upgrade stuff. Oh, a Semball can't be upgraded. I want to upgrade the ball lightning. Bouncy. Skip for 50, or every activated thing gets upgraded, but all attacks have -4/-4. Oh no, health insurance execs. I would say it's a necessary evil, but it's not. It's just an evil that everybody accepts exists. We can see about finding you something virtual at least. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. The robot. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if... I don't know. I've never been able to be like a guest at any table as like a meet and greet screen. I think that would be nicer for me than the robot, because it was really awkward not knowing where to go and just saying like, let's go this way, when I couldn't really tell what was anywhere. So you guys can come to me if I can find something like that. I would like to do that. I would like to do that. Forest complete. So, guys, this is big news. You'll never have guessed this. This isn't gold. This is a shop. You don't want to spend your money before it. That's the opposite of what you want to do. I know this is like a super difficult concept, and You guys will probably mess it up a couple of times, but that's just the way it is, and that's okay. It's okay. And I will still love you even if you do it a few times. But no more than a few. No more than a few. Kerblam. Ow. Boop. Possibly even whoop. Heck yeah, we got in the bomb. You guys are the bomb. Bonus damage for each peg activated by any orb this battle. Oh, so you want this late. Necromancer can only hit bombs. Fascinating. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. That seems fun. Oh, this only is lowering the requirements. $4.9. Let's do that. Just had an unpleasant scenario I'm still dealing with. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that things settle down for you and work out as best they can. Voluptuous Possum! What a name. Welcome in. Hello, hello. An eerie life-size Peglin statue made entirely out of gold. It's holding a radiant golden orb in its outstretched hand, and though you're wary of the potential risks, you can't help but be tempted by the alluring gleam. So this would be a unique orb, but I lose all my money. I do have a couple of nodes before shop. Get more money. Make an offer. I'm gonna take the orb. Possum with the big naturals. Luna. Luna, what did she mean by this? What did she mean by this? That was disappointing. I think Luna's been left high and dry here. Oh, this is the one that can hit bombs or other pegs. Yeah, let's do it this way. Oh, it went through the bomb. Disappointed. This is not going terribly well for me. I really need to get to those bombs. Okay, we got one. Possum with big naturals was taken out back and shot by Twitch. I am a legally distinct person. This may create more questions than it did give answers. just drop into the pit after that. Kind of getting my butt kicked. Actually, I'm not excited about having hit that because I want the bombs. Oh, we lived. I lived. What do we have? So we don't have this. And we don't have this. I think I'm going to take this one. Butt Spikes 2.0. I see. Fascinating. I appreciate that the relics are generally like no reason not to. I still ended up with no money going into this. Ice circle. Laserorb. I'm firing my laserorb. Refurbisher. Refresh circle. This seems fun. What are these big pegs? Hold on. What the hecky? Wait, that was sick. Cream of carrot soup. Ooh, that sounds good. Can only hit bomb. I don't think any of those exist. So we'll just refresh those instead. Oh, they're just big pegs. Now this is pod racing. Upgrade Sectorb. Oh, the assemble. Indeed. No more shops. You will not send me into the... It did. Size 3 tangled on hit, overflow, self-damage when fired. What is overflow? Excess damage carries over to the next enemy. It is a fresh board. Okay, that was awesome. Smote. That's a good animation. No! Oh, that was poo-poo garbage. I don't play this to get poo-poo garbage runs. Ow. Not stonks. Stonksent. Stonksent. Whoop. Come on. You want to hit the bombs. Yeah. Even though this is the last guy. It's still satisfying. Slimy. Yet satisfying. A little heal as a treat. I am not going into an elite. I'm not going into an elite willingly. Oh, that's nice. No. No, no, no! I'm not quite sure why I bother saying things. We've well established already that my luck is in the negatives. So I'm just jinxing myself by speaking at this point. Thank you for the pause, check, hydrate. Big stretch. Ah! Oh, it was the spooky ghost. And drink. Hi, Nova. I know you want kibbies. But what if you put your face into the camera area? That's a baby. 600 HP. Yeah, but if I can hit a couple of bombs and crits, I think we should be able to deal with it before it gets to us. Whoop. Come on. Okay, not what I was looking for. Went better than I thought it would when it started going south. It turned out okay. Hands for free? No, pay up. If you witnessed the hand.
Save the Panda Fund.
What was that? Brian? Let me try and figure out what just happened. Thank you, Sherko. That is very, very kind of you. And oh, I must have missed Press as well. Thank you, Press, as well. Brian didn't want to get fired. He's been slacking. He's been slacking, I'm telling you. That seems good. That seems good. Overflow seems good. Come on. Okay, we're safe. I wonder how far we can get in this. I feel like we have a moderately okay chance at beating the boss. I don't know how many stages there actually are. Hey, that sounds terrible to deal with. Double damage slam to every 9 hit. Okay. Let's wait, and now. When it can maybe get elevatored up like that. Just missed the bomb right there at the end. Ow! The reflect missed me. Now it's gotta kiss me. I will instead trade that for opportunities to smooch Nova. The true meaning of stonks. Heck yes! Chemiball hazard. Poison slime. Lots of reflect. Let's do this. Oh, right in front of the boss. Let's upgrade something. For fun. You remember fun. Don't you? Stonks one. I thought I was going into the fire for sure. Sure. Wow. Is this the paintress? Have I beaten Expedition 33 already? I found her. Game over, man. Game over. What's fun? This rare but fleeting sensation. Those who experience it are said to feel a lightness in their chest, a warmth, and wish to continue experiencing that feeling. Fascinating. Not enough trauma. Heck. And... Ooh, that was spooky. That was spooky. Boop, 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 boop. For those who peggling after. I sort of understand that reference because I've played the game partially. Wait, did I just get a relic? Give me Spintel. You guys wouldn't spin and tell, would you? No, I just want to hit the bomb. You'd spin and tell? How dare you? Could really use just like a big damage hit here. Excuse me, sorry. Come on. Okay, that's not enough. No more sick? I haven't gotten over the cold yet. The cold and the infection. Guys, I do not catch breaks. You should know this by now. You should know this by now. None of those are really crazy. Whenever this year's go, cold isn't supposed to bother me anyway. Wrong cold. But yes, that would be nice. Bear has this cold too. We're both suffering. How's that? Kerblam. Or perhaps kaboom. American healthcare seems to despise you. No, they love me because they keep getting to ask me for money. My body, on the other hand, that's what hates me. The Sleepless Watcher, hello, welcome, greetings to you as well. Hope you're having a good one. Let's see what kind of build we can do. Spinfection. Let's do Spinfection. That unlocks us a Peglin dude too, if we get enough of it stacked up. I saw Peglin, so I clicked. It's been a while since I've played, and I'm kind of glad that I picked it today. I've been having a nice time. Eat nothing but celery and carrots until your body is not gonna behave. We'll never have steak again. I need protein. Protein. Orb. Kill the pebble. The orbs must be thrown. And so it was said. And so mote it be. Oh, that's a throwback, isn't it? That feels like so long ago now. When did Hades 2 officially release? When was that? Feels like eons ago now. Not too long ago. What about 3 long ago? May 6, 2024. Oh, that's the early access. No. I was actually asking about the full release because that's when I played it. September 2025. Okay. That's less terrifying. That's much less terrifying. I think everybody, we all collectively panicked there for a second. Exploitable. Ball lightning is good, but it's not poison. But
Khiren, wow, good to see you live again. Good. Big love, Khiren heart.
I know that was supposed to be good to see you live again, but Brian kind of made it extra funny. It's good to see you live again. I do actually live again. I made it. I survived. Thanks for acknowledging it, Brian. And thank you for the resubsy. Thank you. Attacks that I want exploitable to enemies or 2 on crit. Wait, that sounds so good. That's just AoE of the thing that was restricted to single target slowly. Whoop. Explodes the orbs around it, yet I still could not hit the bomb. This one I'm waiting because there's going to be more spawns. Oh shoot, I refreshed the board though. Oops. We threaded the needle in the wrong way. Rise from the ashes. I rise to haunt you all again. It's big. We're not doing bomb build again. I refuse. We're gonna save our money and we're gonna go to that shop. Okay. Surely there was no way it was gonna send me over to the boss node. Right? Kaboo. Well, that was disappointing. Oh my god, it just fell. Can't make this up. Can't make this stuff up. Ooh, you want to hit the bomb so bad. It must have misunderstood me. Ooh, you want to hit the bomb so... Why? I can't believe this. Okay, what do we have here? This is good. We want spinfection. Exploitable. Create crits. Interesting. Double trouble. Fun to say. We're gonna buy this. Reduce self-damage by 50%. That's kind of nice, but we don't have anything this time. I kind of like that, but we're not doing bombs. I want the grabby hand, I think. And get rid of a pebble. There we go. The fates will decide. Shop to the left. I have no money right now, though. I guess we can see what happens here and determine if we try to go to their shop or not. Boss gets me like a relic, though, right? But shop means I can pick what I get. They renamed Pebballs from stones. They were stones at one point, weren't they? Pebball just rolls off the tongue. It's really good. Whenever you discard an upgradable orb. Ooh. Okay. I thought the fates might... Oh wait, I don't have any money. Oh, shoot. Meds... Call doctor 1 second. Imbic. I had to schedule a follow-up appointment with psychiatrist about adjusting stuff because we're trying to not let my brain explode itself again. Okay, where were we? We're right here. I'm tempted to go this way, but I think that could be just a chain of bad decisions in the making. Or it could be foisted upon me anyways. Ooh. Ooh. We hit a bomb, that's good. Very helpful. What are these ghost pegs? Oh, they're the ones that I've hit. It's just funny looking because everything's moving. No! It was so close. So close. Okay. Attack pierces one enemy. That's nice. I just want to get spinfection stuff, though, I think. Okay. Lots of them tree boys. And somehow we go straight down one of the pits. Just my luck. Oh, this is better. Mildly better. Sometimes that's all you can really ask for. Trust me. I know. There we go. Ooh, this is a fun setup if you can get to them. Well, hey, to the boss. Okay, we just want him to show up here, right? Can target any enemy. Better than I thought it was going to be at first. Voluptuous Possum, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying your time here. Really appreciate it. Alright, we've got the crit, but I think it's just gonna hit the tree. Oh wait, do I have the splash damage thing? No, I didn't pick that. Oh, bummer. It's taking longer to kill this guy than I would hope. I cannot get it to go over to the right side. Alright, I'll try to go to the left and see if that... Hey, it worked. Would you look at that? Lackluster. Wanna see me do it again? Oh, that's cool. And I get a heal going into the next area, right? I think I do. Self-damage. Ooh, I would take this if it weren't self-damage. No. Summons a round squirrel onto the pegboard whenever 30 are hit, but it's destroyed after 100 uses? I'm fascinated by the promise of a round squirrel. What does this mean? We may have to find out. My curiosity is overwhelming. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's go left and go for the shop, and we save up along the way. Is that the squirrel? By God, he's just a little guy. No. I really thought that I could do it. Really thought that it would hit that. Oh, I wanted further up. That's okay. We're doing some good bouncing. It sounds kind of nutty. Maybe I should be aiming for the big center one. No, that didn't bounce up enough. It appears that I may not be quite so good at estimating the bounces off of Peglin balls. How could this be? Transferency. Oh, it's for those ghosts. Spiness, which is crit. I'm just... Okay, and we're saving money. That's the save money, live better. That's the power of the Home Depot. Speaking of which, man, this is another why do these things happen to me, and it has ruined another thing. But Bear had said that this month we would go pick out a daybed, and Home Depot had some really nice looking options. And we were just going to use what's currently been funded on Throne towards it and then cover the rest ourselves, because he was like, you're having a terrible time. You should have the nice thing. And now I had an even terribler time, and I don't get the nice thing anymore. The world is a cruel place. I'll never love again. Yes, I will. I love the apricores. I love Bear. I love our cats. But man, it's just like all the little salt in the wound things. Not bad enough that I'm having a neurological episode. No. We've gotta make it worse. You can't have any fun either. That was scary. Into the passageway? No, I know where I want to go. It's to the shop. Is this a shop before my shop? Heck yeah! Stonks. Wait, this might be good because I have this, discarding an upgradable orb upgrades it. But how many orbs are still upgradable? 1, 2. This is the highest level, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Heal when the board is refreshed. Ooh. Cookie. Healing slam to every 10 hit. I don't think that really gave me much benefit last time. Just gonna keep removing the pebbles. A pack of brick slime boxes start to smash down around you. They seem to be pretty careless, and you think that you can trick them into smashing themselves to bits. Or you can try to fight them at a distance. Fight! No more pebbles! I just finished getting rid of the... Okay. I'm sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game. Spectacularly managed to miss the bombs. Oh my... Guys, I've been getting muscle spasms occasionally since the incident, including in my fingers. My mouse clicks are very sensitive. Would you like to guess what just happened there? Stargirl Jazzy, thank you for the follow. Okay, we hit a bomb, so that might be worth. Maybe. Hey, our health's kind of low. How'd that happen? I'm in danger. Darn it. Darn it. As a person who's put his healthcare needs on pause, I definitely understand not doing 100%. Yeah. It sucks because it's just like rubbing it in that something bad has happened. Also, it rubs it in that insurance is a scam because if you guys weren't aware, insurance is a freaking scam. So that is where we're gonna wrap up today, though. I am really glad that I got to do a stream today, much less that I was able to do a full duration stream. Minus the 30 minutes where you guys watched the BRB screens while I talked to a doctor. I really appreciate you guys sticking around through that. Means a lot, means a lot, means a lot. Thank you as well for all of the follows, for the resubs, the gift subs, the bits, and for the tips. Thank you very much. This is kind of the time where things like this make the biggest difference for us. So just know that it's really appreciated. It's really, really appreciated, and it's making a difference for us. Okay, let's get us going, shall we? I need to find us somewhere to raid. I need to find us somewhere to raid. All right, who do I have it on? I would maybe raid Roko, but I think she always ends at the same time as me. It usually turns into I raid her and then she has to raid someone else right after, but I also don't see terribly many other people that I feel like raiding today, so we're gonna do it anyways. She is reading a magazine, an awful British magazine, and it looks like horoscopes. It looks like horoscopes, so that's going to be fun. That's going to be quite fun. So, grab your raid messages and we will be headed out. There's no set schedule for this week. But I will try to maybe stream tomorrow since my EEG got adjusted to an earlier time. No promises, but it would be nice. Thank you guys. I'm happy to be streaming again. Also happy that I didn't freaking die. Yeah. Go!